And then before we get the imminent mistakes, processing, you don't have to process, that can go. There we are, disaster averted. Now to refresh my page. Go on there. Hopefully everybody is well. It's doing its thing. Don't need that. Put a poll on. So I hope everybody's well this evening. I know it's an unusual time for me to stream. But I did decide to kind of want to try and start doing some streams over the weekends. And being as the game is pretty much in a state where we're not progressing forward anymore, I thought maybe we'd do something more side content-y. Before we move on to Code Vein. Now my plan is to try and keep an eye on the news for this game, and I'll come back when there's new stuff. Especially when it gets to 1.0. But I guess we'll just have to see how that goes. So that's that done. There we go. Pop it up nicely. I don't know what kind of base or we want to build it. The green places seem nicer, in my humble opinion. I think I'd like to use quartz. Now that I've seen it. Where did we get quartz from? It was from Jungle Caves, wasn't it? Let me check what that looks like. It might not be a craftable block yet for all I know. So it looks like it goes in. That's a bit dark. Okay, maybe we don't want quartz. So we can do like a marble structure. I am a bright colours kind of person. I'm afraid. So it's kind of like a Roman Greek style white pillar type thing for me. Well, this stuff looks quite nice. As usual, the temple textures. Okay. Ooh. What else we got? Sand. I've not seen sand textures. I think marble just looks clean. It just looks cleaner. We didn't look at slate. This could have some clean looking textures. Oh, it's very dark. Probably quite nice if you could just have the roof. The actual fill-in bit, I feel like, is what I wouldn't like on this. It'd be nice as a trim. Okay. What other newish blocks did we get? That's quite a nice grey, actually. Like, not too dark, not too bright. It's quite good. I like that. It's just very basic colour, isn't it? Cobblestone's just a nice colour. It's not a very... It's got no attitude. It's not like nasty and it's not very nice. Same time. Shale. I didn't look at this. It looks blue. Oh, yeah. That's quite a nice colour. Quite like that. So shale would go nicely. White and blue definitely always goes. I have no marble though. So we'd have to completely mud it up if we did. We got a bit here. Here we go. Chalk. Can we craft ice blocks? That's interesting to think about. But no. But yeah, I do like this. Oh, and it comes with a dark trim on it, look. Oh, it looks like slate. I love how it's basically the white tree. How fitting. Put ice in 2 places. Spare old gear. I should probably just crush all this stuff down, but I don't want to just stand there at the recycling bench. See what else we have. What else could we work on? So look at these. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's really nice if you want to do like a creepy witch build or something though. Jungle wood, so look, it's going to be green, isn't it? Obviously, yeah. Very green. Poisoned log. It's just the same as the petrified, okay. Nice to move. So if we were to do marble, what other colours would I use with it? Oh, it's night time. We had like marble brick. What colours would I want with it? We could go red. We could go red. Or do we go blue? Is blue too cold? If we had... Have we got any good examples that we could use? There's no wood I would want to use, really. We're going to be mostly stone here. Aren't we? Which is fine. Just, you know, at the minute I'm leaning towards this. I don't really have a red block, which is kind of deciding it for me. There's red sandstone cobble. Okay, let's have a look at those next to each other then, shall we? Let's just have like one of those. One of those. That looks so much nicer. It's got like more shading to it. You can see just on the block. I can see before I even put this down. I much prefer the darker looking bluey grey. I guess we'll wait for some light to get on it, but yeah. Interesting though, that's kind of like an actual brick colour. I don't think I've gathered much in the way of clay, right? I wonder if we can turn clay into brick. I don't know what we do with chalk. Do we have any clay? I want to know now. Clay. Does that turn into brick? Like, assuming do that does... Oh, it does go. Ah. It just gets turned into brick, so we don't smelt it. Okay. Let's see if it can be smelted though. Furnace, cooked, whatever you want to call this. No, you can't. So right now I'm thinking marble and shale as my main colours. We may add some other colours. I know a lot of people like to have huge variations, but I'm basic like that. Sorry. Put that brick away. Would be a rainy day, wouldn't it? The day where I want some decent light to see properly. I can see that. I think it looks quite clean. This would be nice for like edging things out, maybe doing some like roofing, some detailing and stuff. And this will be the main coloration. Man, I think they really sped up that adamantine. I mean, the alternative is we could make these. Orbis. Oh, they're all Orbis. Dragon, Wind Rider, Dragon Spire. Okay. That takes a lot. Where's my potion bench? There. We haven't made any potions or anything, have we? Oh, okay. So to make 3 potions, you need bottles, berries, blood rose, and blood petals, and then you need wild berries and blood cat mushroom. At least that's kind of exponential. It goes up in like 3 by 3 by 3. Damn. Antidote. Stamina. That skull on there makes it look like it's supposed to be a poison, but it's the opposite. I am used to inconvenient rain, yes. Or as I would say to everybody, it's not inconvenient, it's just British weather. And everybody loves how green our fields are. It's the greenfield tax we have to put up with the rain. How are you, Neville? You okay? So, I think I want to build, like, an actual new main base. So I probably will keep this one, because it's been an okay base of operations. And obviously has a lot in it. But, you know, we've reached what I would say is, like, the end of what we can do. So, I think, for now anyway, I just want to build a base that we can just work out of. As updates come, we come back to the base. I'm sure there'll be things where we have to start again, but it's something fun we can do over the weekend. And hopefully people don't mind, now they've got someone here to talk to. We'll be changing game on Monday to Code Vein 2. Because I really enjoyed the first Code Vein, so we'll be going for that. Once that comes. I'm going to attempt to use. If it doesn't break my game, we'll keep it on. I'm going to attempt to use... this map mod, because it makes things easier. Hometown average 340 Sunday. Wow. Yeah. That is a lot of sun. I would like that amount of sun. Okay, that mod does not work with the update. That would be difficult. I love how easy these mods are to activate and deactivate. Like, can't you tell how built for mods the game is already? It's gonna be so hard for people to like find an actual vanilla player on this game when it starts actually taking off. So what do you think? Shall I stay on this island? Shall I move somewhere? I don't know what kind of biome I want to settle in. New island feels right, but I don't know what I want to do. I'd like something like this. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? It's got a moat, look. We've built a big, massive castle. With a bridge. That looks like it's ready to go, look. I think we should make it a rule. It's going to have to be a new island. And I think what I'm going to do is, because the way the game is going to generate, we will head east, because that way, if a new land generation mod comes out, we should be able to come back and then head west, and that should be fresh generation that way. I think that's the best idea. And I could just come out to Lava Land like this. We can head out. To lands anew. Now, I don't really need much in the way of adamantite. We can... That's interesting. Have they reset some of this? Interesting. Okay. I'd love to know. I guess nobody's, like, going to be paying attention. I'm pretty sure I mined adamantite from here. Oh, they've... I feel like the rocks have changed. Have they actually updated chunks that we've already discovered? I don't think we had blended rocks like this before. But we've got the 2 tones of colour. What is that? I assume that's water going down there. Man, look at all that. What? I think they've just added loads of ore to the game because there was not this much before. I'm in full adamantite. I even built extra daggers. Like, I don't really need any more. I don't know why I'm getting it. But I will because it feels rude not to. You never know. Like, I don't know, something catastrophic might happen and I lose all my gear. So just having a bit spare would be nice. Iron's just so useful. So all of the farming tools are basically made from it. I don't need silver. Hello, horsey. I think it's a shame. I kind of don't like... So here's something I don't like, I think, is... The biomes don't seem to mix together much, although that island is definitely mixed. That's got... normal biome with ice on the island. Okay. I guess I stand corrected in this instance. These hills could be nice. What? You're coming for me, are you? I don't need no zombie horse attacking me. I feel like that would be mean. Double knights. That's not very nice, is it? I haven't tried the daggers yet. Oh, that's quite nice. That's very safe, isn't it? That's what that is. That feels too safe. And it charges fast. think I might just limit myself to 1 stack of adamantite because this is going to get out of hand real fast. Damn toad. I'm positive they've added more ore to this game. I think that's one of the Reapers, don't need that. These formations are crazy. Could go and be a desert king. It's quite a cool looking valley. We could settle on an island. What do we think about an island? Or should we be close to resources? We should be close to something. There are things that good settlements just have, aren't they? Oh, it's a lobster. That's what that is. Or a crab. I saw that over there and I was like, oh, is that some kind of plant? And then it moved and I was like, okay, it must be a creature. That mountain looks quite cool. Just gonna run around, see if anyone takes my fancy, I guess. Hello, fishy. Oh, yeah, the whales were completely peaceful, by the way. I was worried about those when I was swimming, and just on set didn't matter. We got the memory for them as well. Hello. Go on then, just in case I can do something. It's such a sad looking crap. Are you gonna attack? No. I was just having a look at you. I don't know why my nose is just itchy. I think they've changed these, by the way. I'm sure these dropped medium before. These drop heavy hides now. Maybe I was strong. I don't know. This is jungle. I don't want to be in jungle. I don't want rain. I don't want torrential rain all the time. We will want these mushrooms though. The bouncy mushrooms. So chalk just does nothing right now. Shut up. Sucks to be that dude. Oh, it looks quite good, doesn't it? It looks like it's been put there to build on. There's not anything striking me here, though. Now, it may just be the case that it's best to just dig out and flatten my own area, but for now, let's continue looking. Let's go a bit further afield. It's not like it's going to hurt, is it? I've got fast travel on me, and above ground, there's pretty much nothing that can really cause me that many problems. I bet we can even take the Outlanders on now. In a much more comfortable manner. Spider! I'm actually poisoned. It's probably the most dangerous effect in the game. It looks like it does percentage-based damage as well. That is a thing. I think we need all these for health potions. And I bet that means that's going to be for mana potions. Alright. In the future. I know magic's not in yet, but it's coming. I've just chosen lavender as my spice. As my flower that I pick up. Why did that do that? I didn't use attack it for leaves. Oh man. I bought a lot of stuff with me I probably shouldn't have. I can go there. Don't need that. I could go away. Oh, got too much of it, look. Yeah. Allows me to keep looting. I don't need pine cones, they can warrant for that. Some of these walls, though, just no ores in at all, are they? I guess it's just too low. Games designed to have us do that high up. So what level? 150. What makes you decide on these random numbers? 115. Why not make it 100? Then you get 100 up and 100 down, couldn't you? Oh yeah, did anybody ever go to the bottom? What happens if you reach 0? Does anybody know? That's a lot. I feel like lizards in the cold biomes a bit unusual. I mean, I don't know, I guess. I'm sure there's some amphibious animals and stuff, but I thought they needed sun to survive. It's another moose. No, I wanted its stuff. I got it just in time, and then it went down there. Now that is a cave. With basically nothing I need right now. No. These holes, they're dangerous. Who put them here? I think we need a broadleaf. That's not an enemy, it's an NPC. We found some kind of cottage. Hello? Excuse me, sir, where'd you go? Is this his bathroom? Cool. I don't need it. So is he going to be some kind of apothecary? So I assume it's supposed to be another one of those caves that we found in the desert, right? Where you're like, oh, you go in the cave, and then it's like, oh, look, suddenly it's an NPC's home. They're just crystals, just tell me here. Where did he go, though? There you are. Oh, don't let me interact with you, no? Oh, that's a shame. It's an ox. Oh, is it? I'm sure it has like a weird name. Like a goomshoos or something weird. I only know because it's on the milk that I got from it. I suppose we get some heavy leather. Come here, dead bones. Not in real life, I haven't seen a moose. Isn't it kind of like a deer? Big antlers. It's got such RPG music, doesn't it? I was like the kind of absolute units. Oh, they're big. Chest are you like a horse, the shoulders are. That's the shoulder, wow, okay. Yeah, it's huge. Wait, there, wow, there's so many. Change the daggers, that's cool. This is like a shadow keep mine. Cool, I like it. Sounds a lot. I don't really even want or need to fight these, so I'm just gonna leave them. Okay. Just maybe break my lavender I wanted. Glowy eyes on the lobsters is a thing. Have they reduced the amount they chase us? They don't seem to have chased us very far. Ah, hello. Here's an island. Let's go look at that. The move for the largest antler who gets to be Prime Minister. The one with the best weapons. Makes up. Oh, Snapjaw, something coming. That sounds a little bit less friendly than a humpback. I don't like the idea of fighting in the water. Someone's coming. Man, really? Does it have to be a polar bear? A polar bear that won't swim? How unusual. I'm gonna go across there. That's gonna be my island, I've decided already. That's where we're gonna find a spot on the nice green island. Oh, we got blue skulls on this one, okay. Oh, it's because it's night time, innit? realize they spawned in other places. I guess that's just like a tier 2 thing. We can make it daytime nice and easy. This kind of makes me want to just build this base up. Just change all the blocks. But we've started the mission, we're going to finish it. What? That's why. What? Why am I here? How did it bring back here? There we go. Beautiful. I can't see because and there's another bear. No, it's over there. I just want to see it. So I hope they managed to make this better. I'm not convinced that I like that the game is a giant archipelago. I don't know. Like, I guess it's kind of cool that, you know, you can find an island type and you have a good idea what's going to be on the island, but I don't know. Wouldn't it be nicer to be able to have like a mixture of these? I knew they're like different levels, but once you're off the first island where, you know, it's designed to ease you in. Actually, doesn't make a difference if this is near this, does it? That's a lot of red. And there is something specific I need to keep an eye out for. This biome is the one that had loads of ore in, so that's what this must be. More adamantite. So this is like a good island. We've got nice looking quarry areas. Red wood, blue wood if we need it. This is like a mini starter island. I don't know what these are. Also doesn't make sense with itself now either, does it? Because they made it so that north was cold and south was warm. And here we've suddenly got snow below the warm. Ah, weird. Yeah, I mean, if they can do some kind of like ship customization thing so that, you know, building up and upgrading your ship becomes a part of the progression, that, like, I could get behind that. But I feel like that's the kind of thing people would want to be optional. Get the whole pirate thing going on. That would be significantly different to Minecraft then. They could even go like the Warframe way with it, where you could have like stations on the ship and recruit like NPCs and stuff with different skills, do different things on the ship. Quite a big island. Let's just see what the hell it is. Oh. Why can't I see my map pin? Should be right in front of me. There. Tried. For the potions. It's the rare looking ones up there, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like the blue mushroom should be in the blue biome. That's a settlement. Is that the nice sand people or not nice? It is the nice sand people. It's the ones that run away. There they are. They need to fix that. Alright, I'll leave before you all toast yourselves. That's not what we want around here. Well, I was going to pick this island, but I don't really know now. I feel like we've got to be coastal. That could be a good spot. Let's go look at that. Just directly ahead. Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me see the map pins. It's not letting me see any, is it? I can't even see like where my home base is or anything. Let's turn them all off. Getting there, not far. Looks quite flat, so it should be easy to build on as well, which is the best thing. We should have to build like a dock area maybe, put some boats on it. Get our fishing set up. There they are. What's that? Should I gather some of these? They are kind of cool. Just hit with the pickaxe. Ah, with the normal axe. Bouncy shrooms. Someone was having a laugh when they came up with that. So we were thinking, right? Like a bowl. Is that below the water level as well? That does look mad. Oh, it's at the water level. Get some contrast on that. Alright, so if I want to come back here, I've got this saved. I don't think I want to go in the desert. I want to go somewhere on a coast. Looks interesting, don't it? So we're gonna have a look at that. Oh. So what games are you playing? Have you been playing Hytale, by the way? Can't even remember. Could pick help in there. Could pick it. Don't really have that much space though. Oh, no. What was that? What's that? I don't want that. I guess we could do it like somewhere like here. That's on such a weird joining point, isn't it? I feel like the blue biome along the sea would match my white and blue colour scheme. Just watch your videos, fair enough. What games are you playing? I guess we'd go and try that next. That's the next one I can see. Although I did want to kind of keep going east. I think now that I'm exploring, and I'm just exploring, I don't like these islands. Oh, yeah, loads of stuff on here. Hello. Very much. Which other RPGs are you looking at playing? The problem is Elden Ring is so addictive. To me it is anyway. I'm sure there's other people it's not quite as enthralling for, but we're gonna get chased, aren't we? Is that one alive? I think normally the one with the plant on. I do like those. I think they're so funny. Particularly as they don't kill you either. They're just like, tag ha. Tag ha. Yeah, I do think they're funny. And then run off if you catch them. Got antelopes. Portuguese, Oblivion, Slaster. Okay, haven't really looked much at Slaster. But Baldur's Gate is a game that I never finished. In fact, I don't think I even got out of Act 1. So that is on my list of games that we'll go back to and have streams for at some point. Stellaris. Oh, it's too much. I can't get into it. Well, I can get into it, but it's like you need a degree to get anywhere. One of my friends really likes it. He tried to get me into it. I like it boggles my mind that they put that on console. Sorry, buddy. Was not my intention. Ew. It's really laugh. They do make me laugh. This generation looks crazy. This is mad. Is it going to get more crazy the further out we get? Is that what's happening? Have an excuse to redo my best builds. Nice. Which is your favourite? Dragon Incantation. I never did Incantation build. Faith build. People have asked me to do a series for it. But I really didn't like Faith builds in Dark Souls 3, so I just didn't go back to it. One or two shot miss bosses, yeah. I love that they let you do that in From Software games. They made a challenging game, but then leave in like almost Elder Scrolls levels of you could just break our game if you want to. I do love it. They get a really good balance of that. Knew it. Freaking worst enemy. I actually hate you. Out of all the enemies, like the wasp gets me nearly dead. Oh, I didn't even go see that tree, did I? Never mind. I'm just passing around now. I want to see what's on the other side of here. Damn it, another one shoot me. Damn it. Man, there's loads. Leave me alone. I hate the motion, did a good job there, they did it. I finally found a channel. One Shot Gaming God. Feel like I'm wasting time if I don't do one of his builds. Now, I would argue you're losing value in your game by following builds that prevent you from experimenting. What if I don't know? Okay. So I get the most enjoyment out of all of Elden Ring and From Software games when it's fresh, nobody knows where anything is, nobody knows how to break anything, and you actually have to work things out. That's when the game's at its best. Three or four shrines, good. I don't know, I mean, I suppose if you just want to feel powerful, I guess. But you haven't really overcome the boss in that case. Well, on launch date, that's when everything was new. I've never really like fully taken to an MMO. I keep wanting to do one. That's quite cool, like a pair of adjoined islands. I feel like I want to settle on this island now. This is going to be massive. The biggest home island. Come close, come close. Yes, no, yeah, you. Damn freaking wasps. Oh, I got a friend now. So if we could just fool you with this. That just makes you easier. Okay. Would want them, but I'm too lazy to go against all these wasps. You again. Cactus middle. I'm sure if you're like almost dead and one of them ever finishes you off, they're probably really annoying, but I do find them to be so characterful and just fun enemies. What is that? Is that a mining outpost? It is. Okay, I don't need it. That's just going to be full of thorium. And we are over that. I wonder how they're going to overcome this, right? So we've hit the end, and we just don't care about anything now. I feel that's a big difference that we have right now, and I guess it's because we just can't build enough yet. Some rock pools. Flax. Looks like lavender. It looks like the... Oh, that's a cool looking tower over there. Something over there as well, that back end. Man, I did find like the hugest of islands. Go fight this big guy? I don't need void essence right now. I do have a charge move though, I might as well use it. We could do a charged light into a Q. Oh, almost. There. And one drop off. Let's get rid of these out of my inventory. Oh. I could sleep, right? Camps usually have a bed. Yeah. No, I just want to sleep. So what do you think of the novel? When we get the inevitable next From Software game, you're gonna come and work the next one out with me. We'll be live streaming that one to death. Probably a ways off though. From Software seems to have done a lot of smaller projects since Elden Ring. We wouldn't have had 3 games in 3 years though. That's so unlike From Software. So we've got what? Armored Core, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Night Rain. Next is that Dawn something on the Switch. Is it Dawn something? I can't remember what it was now. See, I'm not bothered about going to the middle of this. I want to be on the coast, I think. I'm thinking blue, but blue doesn't seem to meet the beach, does it? Am I gonna have to terraform my way through? This is like a joint island. I thought these were supposed to be 2 separate islands, but the grounds just met up. That's quite cool. Tiny island. It's got some on it though. Ooh, jellyfish. Is that bad? I don't know if it is. Manowar. Let's stay from that. Is that because this is warm water? Got different fish. Or maybe it's because it's shallow water. Maybe this is considered a different biome. Because it's shallow. Different fish. Oh, it stops me moving. So I can move in the map, but not in the inventory. And a clownfish. Cool. Members are rolling in. Got 33 to 10. Oh, I'm not going to be far off. We're going to get more fast travel points. I won't have to collapse my main base. My current main base. What are those? I don't remember seeing those trees. Desert trees. I could settle on an island. They're all sandy. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what's on it. We can terraform the island. Shall we do Tintagel? Shall we do Tintagel? I'll just have to probably look a bit more grand compared to what it is now. For those that don't know, Tintagel is a real castle that is like basically a bridge that goes from the mainland to an island, and the whole island is a castle. It's obviously in ruins now. But it must have been awesome back when it was built. In fact, probably immune to being sieged, apart from the sea. Because you're completely unable to surround it. So we could basically like find an island and build a castle on it. Something like this would probably be pretty perfect. That's probably about the right shape. I actually don't know that much of its history. I don't know who built it. But I've seen... I know it's cool and I've seen pictures. Our Viking ancestors. I mean, it will have been after the Vikings, I would have thought. And we did beat them in the end. They didn't stay forever, did they? What? Why can't I block? I say them. I'm sure most English have some Viking heritage mixed in. Mixed with the Celts, Anglo-Saxons, yeah. But the people that remained Viking were kicked out. The same year as the Battle of Hastings, actually. I always say that's why the French got their one and only victory, because they came and picked on us the year that we just fought the Vikings off. Every word in English that begins with SK and doesn't derive from great. It's a Viking word. Well, we got loads of there's loads of cities as well that still have oh, what's the word? Originally Viking etymology. Nottingham's one of them. That's where I'm from. Oh, you meant Greek word. Oh, okay. Every word in English that begins with SK. Like skin. Word I comes from Greek. I mean, I would assume. Obviously, a lot of European stuff originates with the Greeks, right? The first of European great thinkers, basically. People still use Aristotle and Plato and what's the other one? Socrates. They still use their influences now, right? Normans were related to the Anglo-Saxons and only through marriage to the French. What do you mean Normans related to Anglo-Saxons through marriage, but only through marriage? Do you mean as in there was like an alliance? To the Renaissance, the West only knew Greeks through Latin translations. Yeah, I can imagine that. Although, I feel like the terms there are too... What's the word? They're not relative enough. Using a vague term like the West against a specific term like the Greeks. I'm sure the closer to Greece you get, the more specific the trace is going to be. And obviously, before public schooling, your average commoner just probably doesn't have the care or ability to know where a lot of the things that they are using or know or are speaking about even come from. Normans came from the south of Denmark originally. West equals Western Roman Empire versus the Byzantine. All right, okay. You go deep into European history there. Then I don't know that much European history. I know a passing amount about English history. I haven't really studied the rest of it. So there's so much to know. All right, I'm in a pretty. This is quite a nice area. There isn't a site for Tintagel though. That could work. All right, let's go back across. There might be something over here we can use. Let's just follow it west. For better or worse, I got relevant PhD. That's why you're the first person to school me on this stuff then. Why for better or worse, anyway? It's a nice PhD to have. I mean, so long as you didn't get yourself into like tons of debt over it and you didn't manage to get a job relative to the PhD that can pay it off for you. Obviously, then that's a problem. I think we could build it out here. I could build this island out. This is the bridge. This could be the land bridge. We'll see if we've got better insight somewhere, but that's looking like it for now. Just to take which pays way better. Academics. Fair enough. I'd love to get into something like that, but what's the word? I'm one of those people that doesn't like doing things I'm not really good at, so therefore I am terrible at trying to start again on a subject like that. Especially when I know how far ahead people are going to be, and probably how complicated and difficult it is. All right, what kind of tech do you work on? Oh, are you the person that's working on that app, the NHS medical app? Right then. That isn't a bad looking area, but we're continuing round. Not an engineer. Can I get that? No. Looks like an endless seed. I don't know. That makes me think maybe there might be a better one. Although you can see the island just comes out of the coast layer, so I guess it can't actually go out any further than that. Okay. We have a perspective spot at least. Let's go and have a look at it. Oh, 15 years in startups. Okay, cool. Chickens are always useful. Come to daddy. The marble is actually the darker grey in these areas. If that's going to be it there, that actually looks alright. I can build on that. Maybe. Ooh. Hello. Where'd you go? Well, as far as entrances go, we can definitely work with this. 100% got bridge material there. I guess depending on how I want to structure things, I could build like a storage area in the back. There's room to work with to make like just a home. It's not going to be massive. I mean, it depends on how big I want it to be. And whether or not I want to overhang. Because I could obviously overhang the sides a bit. And make it look nice leaning in. So I could build a big building on there. Then if I wanted, I could build some kind of like path that goes through. And I could put my farmland down there. Close to plenty of marble. And go and get materials as much as I want. Not too far from a desert if I need it. Plenty of fishing space. Not far from blue trees. Not far from red trees. Not far from the snow. Wow, we're actually close to every biome. That was completely accidental. Ooh, that could be better though. That looks chunkier. We should go and check that first. Let's go check that. Alright, so this looks good just because that looks very easy to make a bridge on. But I'm going to go check that one at the north. I didn't realise that. So we got like a thin zone 1 with a zone 2 and a zone 3 really close. That would be like God's Star, right? If you had this as your first island. It's an orky camp. Ooh, he's a summoner. I want to be able to do that. Did you enjoy working with tech companies? Mr. Nerval. I'm close, I'm getting there. I'm liking this. I think that looks alright. Further from the desert, closer to lava. They both have a lava backdrop. Gets alone constantly. Often meet really good people. Sounds good. That's so unusual. I'm actually in the warm biome and I can see the cobalt. Hey, is cobalt safe to wear? We're making cobalt armor in this game. I just realized that. Like, isn't that poisonous? I actually don't know much about the material. I'm making stuff up, but it's just like, strikes me that cobalt makes batteries, right? I feel equally perturbed by thorium as well. Isn't thorium another kind of fuel type chemical? I might actually have to look that up later because I'm interested to know. So there's some people ingest it. Oh yeah, but I'm saying, would that really like be a good thing to be wearing all day? Here's armor. Cobble comedy interesting. Thanks, AI application. Is that what you asked? I mean, that is something that AI... Well, AI should be good at fetching information. I guess the problem is there's so many people that talk crap that when the AI goes to fetch the answer, it probably doesn't know what's true. That should be one of AI's, like, most prominent and easy things that it can do is fetch information, right? Fetch and process information. That's like gotta be its #1 use. On top of which you have to wrestle with it to get good data. Yeah. This could be... I don't know. I feel like the other one would be easier to work with. You need to flatten this down, which isn't the worst. So you flatten this down. I don't think that is better than this chunk here. That's what you'd have, like your bridge coming out. It's gonna be straight, isn't it? Right, so it's gonna come out from there. That's gonna be where you come on. No, definitely not as good. Okay, I think we're going with that. Oh well, it was worth a look. Geronimo! Okay, sounds like you're quite experienced at using AI. I haven't used it loads. I've tried using it, but I don't know. It doesn't work for me very well, very often. I don't know. Always feels weird. Poison me, little bugger. Nasty spider. Well, said I did nothing to you, but I did. They can build infographics, can they? Didn't know that. Is that how so many people are getting infographics these days? Using AI to create graphics. As in, you've done complex timelines using the AI. Or you've done something, but AI could do better than you can do. And the spider poison is doing more damage to me than anything else. Also something glowing. No! That happens too much in this game. I'm just going to jump over these couple of blocks and then, whoa, straight into a cave. You'd think I'd learn, but I don't. I can create timelines matching things like the history of a company's funding, revenue growth, headcount, growth, product. Really? Cool. Is that like with just a general AI, or is that like a company specific one? Something you've trained? Like, can anybody do that? It's interesting. You do that with like voice controls as well. Can you tell it to show you those things? Can you create an overlay of these? ChatGPT Pro, okay. Is that a paid version? I assume it is. It's got Pro in it. That's what that always means. No recipes. Yes. If it says Pro, that means you have to pay more. It's the new translation, right? Gemini, but I don't like my work laptop. Oh, okay. Why don't you like the laptop? Trying to fight me with a shovel. Yeah, the cool thing about this, it will look better from the side as well. When we start building along it. Sound music and stuff. Okay. I'm surprised your music is not shared across all your devices. What do you listen to your music on? Alright, for now, this is the spot. Work then has access to it. Okay. I mean, with just music. Is it something that you would be in trouble for? I'm gonna get some wood. Maybe I should clear my inventory first. And we can build a couple of chests. Then we'll go get some marble. What? What happened to my chickens? Why have they all gone yellow? Do they get old? What? Do they actually age? That's unusual. Sun logins, okay. Oh, why have they gone yellow? And why aren't they going in the chicken coop? Man, they're giving me a lot of eggs. I think I've got too many. Alright, now we'll switch to. What? I don't know what's happened here. So I was a reload. Let's at least try and fix this. If they've like broken, I've got no chickens, I'm gonna creative them back in. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some tea. Okay. Well, the good news is they're still laying eggs. They've just changed colour. Man, I get too many. I get too many eggs. I don't use them all yet. Wish we could throw them. Also, or just something funny. Okay. Clear out some inventory space. I don't know what there's. The stone away for now. Got some extra ore. We got some plants. That's a lot of apple pies. Got some skins. I get 2 heavy highs out of all that stuff I attacked. Really? Oh, that's better. Okay, we're good. So, I guess we're going to chop some trees. Sorry, it's going to be live. What? Didn't go anywhere. Give me Tintagel main. I'm going to rename the old Tintagel because it's not Tintagel. It's just the desert base. Why does it keep bringing me back? There we go. Right. First things first, I want to make some chests. Let's get some storage happening. Man, the speed this can chop through trees is outrageous. Yes. I don't normally upgrade my axe very much in these kind of games, but this is worth it. I don't know what colour wood I want to use in my base. I guess we'll start out making the bridge, and then we can build like a gatehouse at the front, entrance at the back. And then we'll go from there. I think that's got to be the way. What do we think? Oh, lobster. So much wood. Crazy amount of wood. Right, so the bridge is going to have to be like here. Going into there, I guess. So I've had it so that the bridge almost gets dug in, right? So you want like... That's a bit quick. Let me see that. That's going to be coming off anyway. Oh, we've got some Some mossy stuff here, which is nice. Just trim it down a bit. So thinking like that. Don't want it to be 3 across though, do you? No. Needs to be 1. Needs to be at least 5. Well, that just won't look right. Need a bit of cobbling. Doesn't have to all be cobbled. Do we do beach? I'm thinking oak. I don't know. Do we have an tree? Let's go and have a look. Let's grab one. Is this one oak, maybe? Nope, it's all the same. Okay. I guess beech it is. It's dark brown anyway. Should be fine. Should contrast nicely with the stone colour. So I'm thinking cross like this. Cool. Alright, that's the first support in. I think that's what I want to do. It's close to the edge, like that. You don't want it on the edge, you want it to look like it's encased in the stone. Even like take a extra one out like that. Some mossy bits in. I want a bit like there as well. Just so it's like the bits around the bridge have been worked on, so there's like bricks around. Okay. So I guess now we probably want a workbench. Let's go! Workbench, baby! It's like the start all over again. I gotta craft it. I'm not real quick in this. So, loads of chests, please. All might have been too many, but let's see where that lands me. Oh, it actually spread across the different types of wood. Yeah, okay. Let's stop there. So for now, let's just have like there. Okay. What colour walkway should we have? Should I have it be stone? I feel like not. Should kind of be wood. Maybe we do like steps and then slabs. So it kind of comes down and then up. I don't know. Have a look. What does Tintangel's bridge look like? I think it's just a rope right now. Not rope, wire. Yeah, it's just a wire bridge now. Alright, so it looks like it was made of like... It's crazy to think they made a bridge out of that. It just looks like loose stone. It looks like what farmers make their walls out of. Okay. Okay, so we're looking at basically the actual one is made out of bricks that look like this. I don't know if I want to do that or not. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to make some. I'm going to make some of this. Oh, I need a thingy. That. No. I think it's that one. Yes. Alright, so I want some of these. At least 20. So we're going to do something like... That's not really how I wanted it. Oh, it has. That's done that naturally. Okay. So maybe what I need to do is like place that one there. No. 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 Ah. It's kind of hard to work with. That's kind of better. And then there. Yes. And it's a bit equity-biggity, but that's kind of what I wanted. So I need to place all of the edge ones first. I know the lack of symmetry is going to upset some people, but it's fine. Alright, and then we should be able to fill in this... No! Why? Why was that your instinctual way of going on there? There we go. And that's steps, okay. Alright, we've got a starter bridge. And some more of this. Give me... Well, I need 2 of those right now. Hey, mini bridge, mini bridge. Alright, so what do I want to build around this now? It obviously needs barriering off. I don't know what I'll build on top of this. Maybe I'll build like fencing on it? What does your fencing look like? I don't want a beam. Wall, yes. What if we have 10 of that? Let's have a look. No. No. Yeah, there we go. Right. Can I have wall on top of it? I can. Okay. What does that look like? It doesn't change or anything. Alright. Can I have a corner? Yes. You can. Okay. Little start of an entrance. Need more. It's just cobble, right? Stone, cobble. This is stone here, right? So I could just mine this down. This should give me enough. My uneven bridge. Is that actually making noises? It's actually creaking. That's hilarious. Might as well get it used, haven't I? Starting to look a little bit more tamed, a little bit more occupied. Now, I kind of want this to be kind of like turning into my marble building. So that would mean going and mining all of that. Now, do I want to kind of extend my buildability out a bit? Probably. Kind of want to mine these up, mostly so I can have them. I just replace them with non-moss blocks because they look good. They're going to be good for decoration later, right? So just squaring this off a little bit. Again, I kind of want to have these. Okay. This looks like a much more buildable space now. Might even say somewhat fortified. That actually doesn't look too bad either. Got some mossy blocks as well that we can go in and we can fill in along the edges a bit if we wanted. Right. Right, if I want it to be a bit more like, yeah, one there, one there. Just can't think of my little girl or dove. Just like some mossy bricks spread around. Okay, a bit more going on there now. I'll leave that there. No harm in a bit of copper bean down there. But I need to build just a basic bed. Need light hide. I've got to go basically defeat any enemy. Or any animal. To make it daytime. Can we see that on the map now? Nope, it has not changed. It's not going to be chalk there, but it is, isn't it? Chalk, yeah. I'm not going to get chalk. I mean, maybe we could mix some in, but I already have plenty. You're out there, Oasis. Where's the cold snap where you are? That is some mighty cold we're talking about there. Kind of temperatures we never see in my country. In fact, I think people would die in my country if it was that cold. We cannot handle the cold at all. That's just soil pubs. We don't need that. We do need this stuff. Marble. That's what I'm after. Lots of it. Wisconsin, you say. Cool. Is that a cold state? I don't know anything about it. Sorry. Like, is that normal cold? Unusual cold? Colder than usual? Ah, I guess we're all this. Okay, good. Look at that. I don't know how much is going to be good for getting like a shell built. Even just the front of a shell. Or an outline. Oh, it's chalk. I don't want chalk. Oh, I was getting marble. We are getting marble, but chalk as well. Okay, that can go. Don't need marble. We don't need chalk. It's chalk. Yeah, slight difference in colour. Start popping up then. Trying to hit the marble seam. Take a bit of cobble and dirt while we're at it. Not unusual. Just haven't seen anything like that since 2014. So that's like 12 years. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's not dig down too much. I don't want to get stuck in there. Chalk. More chalk. That's like all. Got 2 stacks. It's not a bad start. Isn't very marble seam. I should have found a better one. You'd think these high-level pickaxes would last longer, wouldn't you? I have done quite a bit of digging, but it's breaking. I got to break it, so we can. Now that's marble. Big chunk. 2014 had over a month of daily average times to minus 28. Alright, so it was just like more random. You thought it was getting warmer and then it just kind of switched. That mean you had like storms and stuff then? Usually when it's fast temperature change you get like thunder and stuff, right? I don't like cold either. I'm terrible with the cold. Which is actually very different to a lot of people around me. Most English people that I talk to, they prefer the cold to the heat, whereas I'm complete opposite. I like it hot. Just chalk in here. There we go. It's plenty. Let's go and let's go and take a look at this. Strong cold normally contains the coldest air, so it occasionally spills south all the way to Texas. So I guess that means a lot of convection currents are going to change. Haven't looked at whether or not the Gulf Stream has changed. We have a stream of warm water that blows close to Britain, which actually keeps us warmer. Which is why we get less snow and stuff comparative to other countries close to us. Stream spread it rather territory. Not the worst it's ever been though. I don't know where or how I want to start this, because this won't meet this, will it? I'd have to turn the wall. So that's going to happen. So I need to put some of this in there. No, that's the wrong thing. I want that. There we go. And then we could have, oops, that start to be this. And unless I want to have like a stone-looking courtyard before you enter the castle. Oh, I touched on this. Yes. as well, actually. There'll be better things to put there, but yes. So we can see what that... what that groundhog says. Here in the States, he's had some rough years of predicting early spring weather recently. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we can truly predict weather yet. Like, we can have an idea, but weather forecasts in my country change all the time. Just so I can see it a bit easier. Well, it's kind of weird. I mean, surely if it's normally cold, they have some preparations for it. Mixing some brickwork, can't we? Why not? Like that. I know it's stupid, but I know that a lot of people like to see the mixture of textures, don't they? Until the 50s, most residents were related to me. Interested. So do I want to start there? I don't know. Like, do I want it to be like a gate immediately before you get in? Or do I want there to be like a courtyard? Should be quite big. Doesn't have to be big. It could be like a 5, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could have it like be there-ish. Like that. I mean, we actually get mist because we're over the sea. That's awesome. Oops. You obviously want the doorway to be ahead, right? Like that. Has there been a massive loss on utility? So here, so fine. Okay, that's good. Is that a bit off? Maybe it's better if it's there. Yeah, I think that's better. Can we have stone doors? I don't even know. No, we can have brick wall. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's roofing. Oops, didn't we do that? That is not the correct door for a building here. Have to find a different wood, I think. Norwegian cheese, they can take it. Yeah, they should do. Is there only one door? There can't be. I'll have to make some planks. Does that change anything? No. What? I feel duped. As soon as the sun comes from there, I've decided this is going to be my garden. This doesn't make sense to have that much wall here if that's going to be the case, but yeah, you want that, don't you? It's gonna look a bit mad, isn't it? Maybe we should keep it trimmed with the wall. Well, that doesn't look right. That looks better that side anyway. But this bit's gonna be a garden, but I could have it turn there. Yeah. Oops. Just be it can just be a little sunning balcony, right? These blocks just don't look very good, do they? Thought having a bit of variance might be alright, but that's not what I meant to do. The white tree looks better though. I wonder if I can make walls out of that. I can make some green wall as well. No, I can't. Okay. He's pick it the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, from the distance anyway, I think it looks better to have the wall continue around. For now, anyway. Maybe like if you were to like box this bit off and then you could have a more open part at the back. This will probably all end up needing some form of terraforming, I guess. Yeah, okay. Happy with it. I don't know how I feel about these pillar blocks. Could make some chop blocks in. They do go. Have like a window in there. very small entrance area. This needs extending. It's fine. We've got 100 blocks to extend this with. It's going to come there, probably end on this. So otherwise, this can't continue. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Guess it'll work for me though. I guess we're probably digging down in some of this, so I'm filling it in right now, but this is probably going to end up coming out. I would have thought. Oops, that's not the direction I expected that to go in. So can I do something like turn that, take it off. Ah, man. So that loses its join. It's kind of annoying, but alright, I'm going to say it again, just because I want people to see it. On Monday, I'll be streaming Code Vein 2, because I'm really looking forward to it. It's at a bit of a different time, because according to the PlayStation that I bought it on, it's going to release at 11 PM for me. So, if you guys fancy joining me for that, just make sure you set your reminders. You should be able to find it on the channel page already, because it is already scheduled. Because I wanted to make sure I could remind people about it. I'm just mentioning it because what will probably happen, because I'll have changed games, you guys won't see that stream start. Should have been watching for this. I do like having some Flower of Gondor. Let's go. It's obviously not meant to be Flower of Gondor, but that's what it feels like. I could definitely have a window there for fun. We had stained glass, so what would happen there? It's almost a murder hall. Hey, if you're coming across my bridge, that's where we shoot you from. It's coming on alright, actually. Yeah, I've got to get rid of that tower. These blocks don't suit at all. They just don't mix in very well. Got no more flower blocks. Where? Can I have any more? Oh yeah, I've got 29 there now. Yeah, that's better. Let's get rid of that other set as well. Oh, I went through. Why did I go through? Oh, they could probably be quite good along the bottom. These could be good along the bottom, right? What if I did this? It's like a trim. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's better. Maybe that's what they're for. They're not meant to be pillar blocks, they're meant to be feet blocks. Don't go getting excited, they're not real feet. They're just feet of the wall. I'm joking. Right. Okay, so that means all this needs breaking. Yeah, that's better. This probably wants to be 3 blocks. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inside. That one's going to come across. I can just extend this out. That's fine. That means you have to come in. Nice big area. This is where you're going to wait your way out to this little viewing area is going to be. Where do I want it to be? Do I want it to be in line with that-ish? The sun was about there, wasn't it? So, let's go somewhere like this. That is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. And then we'll turn that around like that. Do I want to use wall? I don't know if I do. These are inside the posh castle. Do we want posh looking walls on this bit? Cobble beam. Cobble marble wall. Alright, but can you make a different one with this? Yeah. Now that's posh wall. It's going to look too silly. No, that's alright. It blends in. Alright. You can see how the kind of wall doesn't look like it's kind of on the same line, so it doesn't look so crazy. I think we might extend this out, but for now that's okay. Oh, it's got a cool pattern on it. So is this going to be the end of the first building? Then maybe we'll come out to the second. Don't know. We'll leave the back end open now. Let's just work from the front. Is this enough space? Oops. For like a little viewing area. Not sure. Make for a cool shortcut though. We could definitely like make a doorway through here. Oops. I think that's okay. I don't think it does need extending. Look, I need one more piece of wall, which is annoying. Damn it. That's, can you do something funky with it? Like you do something like... No, you can't hang anything on it. Hmm. Oh! No. That was painful. I don't have any, like, low-level food on me. Where is it? It's going to be something that I have to clean up now, because that's just going to be a pillar in the middle of nowhere. Let's do it here. Then it gets to the bit of wall anyway that was messing me up. What I was thinking was, maybe we could put that down there. But no, it won't do what I wanted it to. But oh, it's okay. It'll be as it is. I think I do actually want to extend this out, so I'm going to just imagine that I've got ground under that. I can bring that in there like that. It's just not square at all, is it? That's fine, it doesn't need to be. So right now, if I wanted this to square off, that's where that would be. As well as where that would be. Just thinking, like, we do roofs and stuff, we'll want squares to work with. Should come out something like that. Quadrilateral is what I really meant, not squares. This will be easy because you'll just do a little roof that blends into this. Also, I'm probably not going to do sloped roofs anyway. Not the proper ones, not the pre-made ones. Okay. So if we have that bit in there. Alright, and that's how the first building is going to be shaped. Don't know which room's going to be for yet. Won't be going through there. That's going to be window, probably. Something like that. That there's going to be window. Do I want 2 windows? The only problem with that would be this bit would look weird to me. So it'd be like a big window. That. How do you guys normally shape your builds? Do you guys do much stuff like this when you play these kinds of games? I'm not like a mega decorator, but I do like things to look alright. I mean, alright in my opinion. I guess that's a subjective thing to say. Okay. So it looks like the middle there, right? See black. It's a very nice, bright looking open room. I guess where do I want to put storage? This is like a crafting room right now. That's what this one feels like. Just makes me kind of want to put storage underneath it. Because what I like is to have the chest close enough to all of the crafting stations that you can pull out of them. So we almost need like an area where we can get underground. Which might be like around here somewhere. Maybe you'd like dig under and down and then across. So you go underneath the courtyardy bit. Then underneath the crafting area is the thingy. And the problem with that is it's long to drop stuff off. Well, I say that. Depends where you put your portal, because I'm never going to use the front entrance. This is how I'm going to get in. So if that goes like here, that would mean you could have stairs that go underground. Be there. Right, so then storage would go underneath, and then crafting would be there. Zero talent for such things. Surprise! If you're into coding, I would have thought you'd be quite creative. In some ways, I guess not every way. I haven't always been, let's go with able to decorate. I don't think I'm good at it. But, daughters expect. Let's go with that. She'll look at this and go, well, you change this bit and this bit and this bit and put this there and then do this thing. And then I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, go on then. Don't do it. Yeah, go on then. I'll do it. So that cannot be a window. That's a corner. That's a door. That cannot be a window. Just plotting corners in. Plotting corners in always lets me visualize things easier. No, I didn't mean to go through there. I didn't actually go through. Oh, but then I did. Damn it. Right, break that. It's clearly too tight. I've got that window there. I don't want my teleport there. It's going to be better in here. There's loads of doors though. This could be a better teleport, and let's go with this for now. Got a few things we left, nothing on 8. Haven't built anything in... I can't remember how long. Not anything real anyway. Obviously I build a YouTube channel. Which I suppose you could call a digital asset. I never did find a creature to donate its skin to me, did I? So I could build a bed. So yeah, this will need building out a bit. This can be like another semi-courtyard or garden area. And that can be anything else I want later on. It doesn't need constructing right now. We'll turn this into the main part of the base. I could definitely fit storage in here, underground. I guess we could start digging that out. Means it's night time anyway. So I kind of want it to be there-ish. How much space does it need to go down? I'm assuming that should be the floor. It's gonna. Am I going to come out the side? This is 5-1. No, 5-2-1-5. 5-2-1-5. 5-2. I'm directly underneath it. Cool. All right. 5-2-1-5. I need to go. To 4-7. There we go. This is now my storage room. Directly underneath. Sick. And then we're going 1-5 to 24. storage room. Oh. Oops. I could even have windows in my storage room if I wanted. Hey! I don't know how big I want this to be. So it's gonna dig like a prison out. Like, I'm never gonna put anyone in it, but I guess you would have a dungeon in a castle. That's a thing. We can make a torture room. There we go. What's that? Alright, so would it feel better if I just put like some slabs on there? I think it will. I could put some of this there, right? Why do you always do that? I don't want that. Like this way. Right, looks a bit cleaner, doesn't it? I think so. Coming in and out much better. Yep. Doesn't look very deliberate, does it? It's a bit in the way of that. I guess we could dig it from this way. This. Remove that. Arid and Oplia. I don't know what that is. If it's a torture device, we'll probably do it. Let's do it. What kind of person does that make me? It wasn't Aspen. What was the lighter coloured one I need? Birch, right? Is that this? That's Aspen. Oh, hello. Spider. This one. Probably will just need more wood at some point, but I'm trying to get the stuff I need for now. I didn't know these flew around here. I thought they were mostly in the desert. I'm busy. I don't want to mess with enemies right now. doing that. A pit with an iron grate on top into which you throw people and forget about them. Okay. We can do something like that. Alright, that works for me. I'm getting in and out just fine. Put some like little fencing around it, I guess. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. Where did that go? There. We'll have other lighting sources eventually, but for now I guess torches will just keep things illuminated. Here we are. I think that's better than it was. So now, you fast travel in, I can go in here to store my stuff. I just need to get some chests in here. Maybe down one more. Maybe we'll go down one more. Just so we've got plenty of space in here. That. Now that'll do. It's just a box. It's just a box. They're going to put some stairs in there because that's bugging me. Can I make stairs out of this? Yes, give me that. Thank you. 6 sets of stairs, that's not going to be enough. Damn it. Catch it caught on the thing. It's fine. I can just do... I don't know, it just makes this bit feel bad. Now what's the point of that bit of walkway there? There isn't one. Which means... what we'll do is... but then it blocks the doorway. So what that means is this has to be a single door. Down to here. Means that kind of wants to be blocked up. Just need 2 more stairs for there. That's all right. go. Took a bit of messing around, but that looks okay. It's not perfect. But I think that's okay. That's alright. This will probably never have doors on. I suppose it could. You've got to line them up. Then you could bring the stairs out one. There we are. So we can put doors in there now. Don't need to worry about that. Oh. My pickaxe, thank you. It's back, don't worry. We've got many more uses out of it yet. I even have some spare fencing. I don't know what I'll do with it. What? Why did that go there? That's not where I was looking. I was thinking about putting it on there. Could we do it? Double high? Not really necessary. Oh, it's there. I want a window in there? Why not? So this is going to be like the lounge. So basically, this bit's just going to get prettified and decorated, I guess. We'll have some like garden area out here. Maybe we'll like switch some dirt in and make it look like planters or something. Oh wait, we can craft pots actually with flowers in, so that's doable. It does look quite good in the morning though. We've got ourselves a good view. Which means the bedroom has to be like on top of here. So that I can turn this bit into a balcony. So maybe like if you split this room in half, this half is the bedroom. And then there's like an upstairs balcony. Crafting room. That'll be fine for crafting as well. I think there's like 6 crafting benches. Should be able to see on here. Oh, we need a processing room though. But yeah, 1, 2. Farmer's bench will go somewhere else. 3. That could also go somewhere else if you want to put 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 benches. And we fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 each side. -1, yeah, it's easy. There's no point putting the farm bench here because that's going to need to be near the farms, which is out there. So that's going to go out there somewhere. Alright, so what do I need now? What should I build in next? Is this floor too low if I put flooring in? And I don't know what I want to make this flooring out of. Is birch too light? This stuff? I don't think it contrasts very well, would it? So what we got? We've got beach. Oh, we're thinking about blue with it, right? We don't have any blue stone with it yet. We wanted blue trim. Don't know how I'm going to get that in yet. Anyway. It's working fine. Let's go. Struggling to load, I think. There we go. It's nice to know they work without me being. Look how much eggs I've got. Man, I need to make some apple pie. We're going to be using this. Now, wasn't there some of this stuff that can make doors? It can. Yeah, do we want some blue doors? How come that can and this can't? That feels a bit unfair. So the blue blocks have actually got more uses. Alright, well, let's have two then. We'll go and see. Like we could have some of this in if we wanted. I could have that on the bottom row instead of the one that we've got. I don't know about having this for flooring though. No, it'd be too dark. It'd be too dark. Think about it. We're going to test these for doors. What else? What else do we got? Should have more woods here. Let me test. I don't want green or bamboo. I know that for a fact. Unless they've patched it in, Azure doesn't do anything. Which is annoying, really. I don't want to use deadwood. That'd be annoying to get. I'm not using green wood. Tells you, look, light wood, soft wood. These are all going to be different. Soft wood. Light wood, red wood, okay. So redwood has. Yeah, they're both the same, okay. Don't want light. We don't want light wood. Don't think I want redwood. Hardwood is kind of what we already have. Softwood is slightly lighter. I think maybe I can get behind that. Oh, look at that door, lumberjack door. Okay. Take some of this stuff from me. So I think I like the softwood flooring. What do you think? Should I do stone flooring or should I do wood flooring? So I'm going to change this from just plain stone. Maybe we could turn it into cobble, maybe bricks. I don't know. But I don't want it to just be normal stone. Anyway, I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, it works. It's a bit demonic. That's fine. What else? Maybe light. Yeah, I think that adds some much needed colour. Compared to the alternatives, happy with it. Maybe we could make that look nicer. I wonder if we did bricks first. And have... Ooh, that's interesting. It's a bit dungeony. Wood is cozier. For flooring, okay. I mean, we do have a lot of cold colours. Maybe we do need to bring some warmth back in. I don't know about the iron bars for our main entrance, but that's definitely a thing. I found how I'm going to identify where the guest accommodation is going to be. Alright, so there was that. I don't want beams. Was there anything else interesting? The base might be good, because I've seen the game put braziers and stuff on them. But yeah, okay. That's it for now. It'll have to be this. That works for me. And I think I want soft wood. Which is around here, because that's beach. So that's good, actually. Let's test a room, shall we? No! Why is that your natural angle? That's what we want. Alright, let's go. Oh, it broke my workbench. Oh no. Oh, it looks better in here. Let alone we'll go upstairs in a minute. Why can't I remember the angle I had before? It's like when I change from one block to the other, it forgets the angle I had. Like, even if it defaults to the horizontal one, wouldn't it? Like, it'd be nice for it to remember for at least a small amount of time. Looks like a room now. Okay. Now the only thing that I don't want... Well, I don't... This one doesn't need to be here, basically. Because you have to take blocks to it. So unlike the other chests that draw from the thing, there's no point in that being up there. It might as well be where your blocks are. Oh, I quite like that little inlet. I broke it off the wall. Anyway, that'll do. Okay. So we can start putting other workbenches here when we want to. That's fine. They're expensive to get upgraded, so I might just bring my originals over eventually. But there's no rush for them because we're just building out construction stuff, so we don't really need them right now. But they'll fit in there easily. 6 altogether. 2, 1, 2, 3 makes 5 on there. So that's going to give you 7. Then just 1 on that wall. 6. Why did I say 7? It gives 5 across there, and then 1 on this will make 6. Or 1 on that wall will make 6. Plenty of space. Very spacious room. This is going to look like a lounge area. Maybe a kitchen. Do I want to do a kitchen? I don't know. Shall I do a food area? Maybe if I'm going to do a food area, that's going to go out there. That would be one less crafting area in here, though. Which isn't necessarily bad. That also means we can separate food away as well. Which eases the storage problems in there. So there's going to be like a gatehouse, farm, maybe like a food market thing. Ooh. Where do I want to put my way upstairs? It's going to have to be here. I could do it here, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go here. That's going to be like... You stand here. Steps. Against that. To floor 1. Right. Just knock them out. We'll do something proper with this. That's not terrible. That's not actually going to be a window, so that's fine. Let's go make some wooden steps. Not going to happen there, is it? Now under here. Softwood. About 10. That's probably about right. And it has to be attached to this. Because if you go on the bottom, you won't be able to attach anything to it, will you? So you won't be able to put beds or anything up here. It's an outside wall, doesn't need to go on there. And this should go over that, which is also good, okay. Can I see at least? Yeah, I think so. Probably want to measure that. Let's go out there. It's going to look messy, but at least then I'll know it goes over it. Yeah, it does. Okay. Good. Alright, let's fill this bit in. Now I have a few sheep. Probably going to need more sheep. You can make things like carpets and stuff from wool. So I don't know how dyeing and that kind of thing works yet. So that's going to be something we end up learning. But I need way more planks. Slabs. I don't know which way the game calls them in this. It calls these planks, alright. It calls these half slabs, okay. Alright, we've got loads of flooring. Let's go. Do I want the floor and the ceiling to be the same colour in there? I guess it's fine. It's fine. Once we start getting carpets and stuff in there, it won't really matter. Will it? It won't matter. Alright, so we pretty much actually have a first room now. Oops, I meant to that. I meant to do that. What's that looking up here? I guess the upstairs doesn't need to follow the same room structure. As long as I can find a way to cover these up, everything will be fine. Do I want another line above these? How's that going to look? Should I try a blue line? Let's do that. Have I got that shale stuff? I have. Let's try it. Just give me 10. Oops. I don't have an angle to view that from. Let's pick these up. Put them along here. Is the blue too dark? What do you think? I think overall, actually, the blue will make it look better. It'll tie in with the door. Even if it is a bit dark. Because otherwise it's just going to be a white building with no detail. We need the spot colours on it. So that's just no contrast. I mean, the stone actually works pretty good on the sides, but I think it needs the blue. If there were red blocks available, that would be the way. And there probably is somewhere. I bet there is on these volcanic islands. But for now, we're going blue. If I see red, I can always swap them out. Alright, so I want these. I'm going to do a little bit of a spot colour. Could probably do a double spot colour if you wanted. Might be too much if you did that though. Like you could probably do a line above and below. Too stripy then though. I think that'd be too stripy. Alright, so with a bit more on there. Yeah, starting to look like a building. I think we do need some, I don't know, like texture work on there. Because of the things we can do with the slabs, it's not hard to do. If we can reverse that, so like at the top we're going to have that mirrored. It's raining up in here. We're pretty good at it. So that's for now. I'll go with like light stone, cobblestone, blue stone. I guess we could separate these into hardwood. Redwood. Let's get some more. Sticks mostly for fuel, so they might get spread around in places. But yeah, we can do hardwood. Let's do softwood under hardwood. Do I have any? No. Okay. And then we can have redwood. Redwood. That's light wood, which we want to go with dark wood, I think. We've got hardwood, softwood, light wood, dark wood, redwood, and there's the green wood, right? So let's take the stone here because I want wood to be together. Sorry, inventory management's always horrible. It's always horrible. And let's take these out of here, because maybe there'll be more than two colours. So we can do light wood and dark wood here. Where did I see that I had some light wood, dark wood, hardwood, softwood, redwood. Because then we can have green wood and another coloured wood. There is dead wood. And then we can do like a from trees, which is dew and sticks. So that's mostly for wood in that corner. We can separate that with the torch, that's fine. I mean, there's, yeah, you're going to work blocks with this, so maybe we'll have stone next. Don't have anywhere near enough chests, but let's go with the cobblestone, because that's what I've got the most of right now. Probably not going to fit everything in here. But it should be good. And I probably can go further if I want. I just don't want to go too far from the crafting room. Oh, hello. Look how much sticks I got. 536. Right. So we got from wood. That's all going in there. Let's go with light stone, well, grey stone. Then we could have a dark stone one. There's so many stone colours. The problem is if you had one for every colour of stone, you're probably going to run out of space. Softwood stairs, look. It's light, hard, soft. Definitely need a dirt chest. I can go like here, I think. There we go, things are getting organised in there. Almost have enough space for most of it. Light wood is there. Cobblestone. Do I want rubble in its own chest? Maybe. It's kind of a crafting material. I don't think you decorate with it. For now, they go in there. I feel like they're more of a darker colour than a light colour. Maybe I'll just have like 2 rows. Could even be like there. We'll have like a light row and a dark row. That's how I'll separate them. With the dirt one. Either way, I need more wood. Although I should have to craft some more chests now. Right, we're gonna see this like magic. Cha-chong! Yes, even though it's all the way down there. Plenty more wood though. There we go. So that's all going to be stone. I might put, where was I going to put it? Right here. Dirt stuff's going there. Maybe rubble can go in there as well. It's kind of similar. Why was that like? I'm trying to select something. That's weird. Right, there's so much like others stuff. Like this is going to have to go near the food one. So that's not going to go in here really. All sorts of stuff in here shouldn't be here. Ores, I guess, can go this side. I'm just going to dump everything in here for now. The dirt chest is not important. Because we need to go and get some wood. Storage room's coming on alright though. Storage room Mark 1. I can always loop this around if I wanted to. Even if I had a bank of chests there and a bank of chests there, I can dig through this way. No problem. Still didn't get a bed. We didn't get a bed. I just need any wood. Basically, so we're just gonna craft with it. Mostly chests. This area's gonna get flattened anyway. Or used. For a mixture of farming. Aesthetics. Oop, give me that. The best thing to do is probably chop the trees, let them gather up, because you know when they drop, they turn into one block, look. So the best thing is to probably like chop like 5 or 6 trees, then go around and collect everything. I need like a prey animal that I can get. Got too much sticks now though. It's getting crazy. At least got loads of fuel. It's gonna be good for when I go back to my currently main base. It's not as much wood as I thought it was. I'm not seeing any animals. Why am I not seeing any animals? Does it have some kind of like spawn cap on them or something? I don't even know. Can't do. Like my chickens aren't stopping them from spawning, are they? I wonder if the crabs are taking up the spawn limit. We do have a lot of crabs. Wow, the oak tree gave me a lot. I wonder if there's a bed in here. We could nick one. No, it's not. Some wood though. Some basic ores. I guess we can take some of this now. go. That's a lot of wood. Let's take it back. Need to get inventory full of marble next, I guess. Some building blocks. I didn't see one animal. I need a couple pieces of a hide. Just to get a bed. Well, there's a bear. That's not what I need, though. Can I make it? Please don't die. Oh, no. I was trying to get to the water. That was silly. Where am I? Oh my god, when did I last sleep? No. That's miles away. I'm breaking this bed. Give me the bed. There we go. Damn it. Can't remember which way it is. Which way was it? Is it even on this island? Oh, it's up this way. We'll see it along the way. Okay, that's not too bad. I didn't drop everything. It just half my stick stacks. That's weird. Okay. Whatever. Let's go. I have a bed now. Well, at least now there's a bit of a hard limit on how far you can jump. Hello, Heidi. Heidi, hi. I'm sure it's just across here and then to the left. Still, look, there's my death. I don't know. Is there a way to disable being able to go into creative during thing? I don't know. I've never needed a feature like that. Do you have trouble with self-discipline? Day 69. That's it now. I can't play it ever again. We've got to end on day 69. Man, it's going to be a long swim. But it's probably quicker than going the long way around. Mission like that, finishing playing. Ah, fair enough. I mean, I guess it just depends on you, doesn't it? What compromises are you willing to make to make that thing? Because I guess you obviously want to play single player. I don't know. I don't think there is a way. Man, there must be a reason there's different colored jellyfish. I don't know if you can make like a private server. Or hear me out. If you feel like you'd have more fun playing in creative, just play in creative. There's no achievements or anything. And the game is going to change, right? Realistically, at the moment, we're just getting used to the current gameplay loop and just having a go. The game's going to be completely different in 6 months. And there is going to be a wipe, right? We are all going to lose our worlds, effectively. So... I play single player. I brought my friend. Brought my friends to my world, but as you can use a Sophie, they thought I cheated. That's where I lost grind motivation. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's not hard to get the. It's not hard to get the gear. Seems weird to me. This is mentioned, but tools have the same drop loss on hit across all materials and different material and TA. Yes. They seem to have sped up the tools though. Which is why the high-end tools don't seem to last long. Because I think my adamantite is clearing some blocks in a single hit, so that seems to have changed today. Because it wasn't doing that before. It was in the patch notes, right? Okay. But yeah, they do wear down fast because you use them faster, basically. As it stands, Clipsol. Oh, has that changed? Has it? Adamantite can only be harvested with cobalt or thorium. Okay. I mean, it probably should have been that way anyway. I feel like it's a real edge case that you get any value out of trying to mine adamantite without cobalt and thorium, because you've got to upgrade the bench to use it anyway. Oh, and I was right next to my base as well. Did they lower the amount used? I don't know, I haven't looked. I doubt it. I guess this counts as one of the lava land biomes, but I'm not in it. Ah, there's one of those. Excellent. I'll be using that later. I can actually see my stuff on there now. Oh, that's weird. You see how that's just suddenly sped up? Is that my building? Must be. That just tells me we've got to go way taller. I want that to be obvious that it's mine from here. We've got to build all across that, look. I really want respiration. That underground tree. I didn't even know we had underwater trees. I never said underground, but we got underwater trees. Oh, that was just coral. But anyway, yeah, we need respirators or something. Some kind of enchantment. That's always going to be its own massive update. Is that all ore? Copper? Could be. The coloration actually isn't too bad against the grey, is it? The marble does suit the cliffs. Spider! Sorry, I'm tired. And I need my stuff. Where's it? Is it all gone? What? You didn't even save it for me. Man. You suck. All that wood. So I can get some more now. It's weird, it kind of like actually halves the stacks. I got like all these weird partial stacks of sticks. No point getting these here. It's a bit of a shame, but okay. I don't know if you can burn it. Could make good fuel, I suppose. Hopefully we get seasons in this game one day. That'd be cool, right? Leave all the little trees for now. I don't know whether or not I'll need them later. We've got a local spider spawn. Gotta go to an ice place, get some more blue at some point. There we go. Made it back. Let's get some chests happening. What's that? What was that health for? Alright, give me 20. We got 800 logs, that's crazy. Alright, let's go. So I think I am gonna have two sides to this like that. Oh, let me to that. Not there. I suppose we could have some there, but I feel like it'd be nicer if that was just in the middle. So remove it. There is no quite in the middle. I suppose we could have like a little chest. I don't know, some kind of like dump chest or something next to it. Kind of just makes that look a bit better. Doesn't really add much, but yeah, okay. And then increased storage is going to be under here. Why do I have two shields? Right. And I guess, yeah, I want to keep the wall on this. I'm sure space efficiency would dictate you don't do that, but I'm not building for efficiency, I'm building for fun. Sorry. If that... I'm not the person that's like, everything must be perfectly efficient. I'm gonna have another tiny chest in it or something like that. Just so just because I can. And because I had an odd chest. Right, let's have a torch on there. Probably there. Then we can place chest like that. Still getting there, that's fine. Do I want this to be a two wide walkway, because otherwise you're too close and it'd be annoying to see stuff. So for now, this is overspill storage. So that's going to be mostly stone. This can be anything I want right now. Sticks go in there. It's going to be in just sticks at this rate because I've got that many. Sap as well though. Yes. Alright. And then it should be... So that's light wood. So we've got light wood. Yep, that goes in there. That's soft wood. Which I think goes in there. Soft wood. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if... I'd do something like... Does that look too, that's going to look too stupid, isn't it? Now I can't reach my thing. That tells me, that would tell me that's softwood. There's no easy way to signify it, is there? Soft. This is hardwood. There we go. Redwood is going to go in with the colours. We have a redwood one. No, apparently not. Okay. Redwood. So we've got redwood. So we've got wood to this side. With wood byproducts, basically. That's anything I want. Like, maybe I'll put things like life essence in there, because it's kind of a treasure. That's going to be stone. Okay. So cobble can go in there. Which I guess means hide could go in here. And the main reason I'm thinking hide and maybe ore is because then I could dig this out and we could have processing stations in here. I want at least 3 of each. Which means I'd have to be able to get down that way 6 blocks. Which is, there's plenty of space for 6 blocks. Am I digging into my own stairway here? My stairway is at 5.5. This is a 5.5, yeah. Yeah, I am. That's going to be my stairway. I'd need to be like there. So this can kind of be kept as something. Like maybe I'll put some like tables and chairs or something here, make it look interesting. But this is where I've got to dig it out. Right, so at least 3 of each. We could go 6, but I think 3 of each is enough. So that means you can have a tannery for each hide type. That's to go across 2 more for that to work there. Why do I have a weird block there? Let's go check out what's happening there from above. There. What, I just left a hole, did I? Okay, fill that in. So I guess what I'll do is I'll make that another storage area. Might do something with this later, but for now, just fill it in. It'd need to be one further out. That's a big extension. Okay, we'll do something else with that. Right, could we do... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do tanneries and stuff there. That's... So we can easily put 3 stations there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would take to there. So if I wanted to be able to just walk in and have processing stations, that's where that comes out to. And I want to move that at least one. Right. So I could have something there. Now, it's only going to take one slot. Does it need to be 3 class? Have that come out one more. Don't want to though. Would like it to be like that. So I need to go down by like 3 more blocks. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. So this is basically going to be the refinery area. It's quite cool that the torches still emit light when they break. What's with all these blocks? I seem to be missing my floor from upstairs. Maybe I'm just hitting like some by accident with this. So that needs rebuilding back in. Ooh. Right, so we can come in. We can have just some decoration or something here for the sake of it. I could have just left it built up, as it turns out. Additional storage, and then we'll have 1, 2, 3. 3 furnaces and 3 tanning racks. And ideally, we want ores. And there are copper, iron, thorium, cobalt, adamantite, and the wood thing. So we could do 6. That could all be ores. And currently there's 3, but there will be more leathers. We could just do 3 on the back there. Currently 4 hide. Kind of makes sense. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more chests. How about that? One more set of those. At least this armor lasts ages, though. Seems to. Right, so we've got ore storage here. And then leather storage here. Now, do I have enough stuff to make some of the processing or not? Would be nice. I know you need hide to make those. Make 10. I don't need 10. Just 3. Just gonna create a death room. In real life, if you had furnaces in an enclosed space like that, you'd be dead. Right? You're choking on the fumes. Don't know how much we need to care about, really. For now, it's just organizational and convenience. But there we go. So I just need 9 light leather. Just always a help on Warframe. Cool. Glad that's the case. Mix 6. I'm gonna go with moon. I can't say that. I can't say that first bit. Alright, I need some creatures. I need 9 light leather. But I've got some at my other base. Here's me going out hunting for it, but I need it. Oh, I didn't learn my lesson. I didn't reset my spawn point. Hello, Skelly. I could go into a cave. Rats are pretty good. Let's do that. I don't need copper. We'll leave that for now. That's loads as well. What do they do? Double the amount we get? Just need lots of rats, please. Oh, hello. Oops. I can see one rat. Where'd he go? There you are. Yeah, coming after the rats has been way better. Following my own advice. There's gonna be frogs there. I'm sure even in the best armor, going in the lava is not great. We're not going down there. It's 3 down, 6 to go. Probably would be a good idea for me to get iron. Right. There you are. You never know, might need the linen. Let's have it. Man, look at all these mobs. Just out of nowhere. Seriously, they need some kind of like stuff doesn't just keep spawning behind you mechanic. Oh, hello. Actually, need to be careful. I don't want to get poisoned. This feels weird, right? I'm just not getting the ores. Right now, Hytale is really peaceful compared to Minecraft. Sort of. It's peaceful in the easy areas. The music's nicer. But the game has a bit more of a, how do I word this? Like a progression to it. So when you get to like the higher level areas, it is significantly less peaceful. I guess Minecraft has the same thing, but I feel like the difference is much greater in Hytale. Oops, I nearly fell down there. That would have been bad. Oh. I don't even know if we can get loot out of those. I keep opening them. Skeletons keep coming and attacking me. Nothing in that one. I want apples, actually. Apples are actually valuable. I'm going to see if these hatch on me. Usually I attack them first. Because they're creepy. Are you going to attack? Captured spider victims. It's definitely not peaceful down there. Wanted more rats. Come on. That's what I'm here for. There's one. Maybe on the side. Pretty much halfway. I suppose I should take a bit of iron. Oh no, I was wrong. Oh wait, that's interesting. So a normal block takes 1 hit. Ore takes 2. So yeah, they made the ore harder. Interesting. Doesn't affect me much, but interesting. Where? I need the rat. Ouch. That's not a rat. It's a bug. Time to eat. Hey. Oh no. I nearly got tricked into falling there. 2. Yes. Worth it. I could see the similarities. I mean, yes. Obviously it takes inspiration from Minecraft. But it is very much its own thing. Ooh, hello. More chill. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. It's like... I don't know, Minecraft... I guess it's kind of weird to say it, but Minecraft with Ark elements. Like more of the survival stuff. Although not the hunger, weirdly enough. Food is there to heal you. We don't have the hunger side of survival, but... Like upgrading crafting benches, materials requiring other materials, in a more significant way than Minecraft. This is like this is like Minecraft for gamers because the armor and stuff has stats on it as well. So I don't have other armor to show you, but before you get to the last tier and what is currently available, there's 2 second tier armors, and this one is, for example, it's got the special ability that light attacks do more damage, so it's a bit gamier, more advanced. Yeah, yeah, a bit more. Yeah, I don't know. Depends what you call it advanced. Minecraft's got some ridiculous mechanics, but in terms of like average gameplay, yeah, I'd say so. Like the combat's more. There's more to the combat as well, right? Like we've got a parry, which means I don't take stamina damage when I block. We have a normal attack. We have a charged attack, which is different for each of the weapons. So like, if I hit something with the charged attack from the daggers, that's different to doing a charged attack with the sword. Only the sword can use the shield. So if I wanted to use my daggers, I can't switch to my shield. And the shield obviously takes way less stamina damage when you block it. There's quite a lot more to the combat. And we don't have the magic yet. Like, if you look on the thing, mana's at 0. We've got other things coming yet as well. It's important to remember that they have been very upfront about saying this is an unfinished, buggy mess of a game. But if they wanted to continue the project, basically they had to release something and try and, you know, add some funding. With where the game is now, I think, you know, there's a good future for them. The game is in a good state, in my opinion. I do enjoy it. We'll see what else happens and where they manage to get the game. Whether or not it comes to console makes a big difference for my family, for example, because we don't have... What was that? Something sounded like it was coming for me. We don't have the money to have like 1 million PCs in the house, so, you know, I'm sure it's the last thing on their minds, but if they can include split screen, that's massive for us as a family. But I think the game would struggle because it renders a lot. And it monitors a lot of simulation from much further away than Minecraft. That's what I need. Let's go. Time to break out. I need to go upward. I'm just gonna mine out. Let's go. I agree. Yeah, I think it's good. The guy in charge seems pretty chill as well. So I think it'll be nice to see this coexist with Minecraft. Where is my... There we go. Tintagel. Let's go. I quite like the limited fast travel as well. So we have fast travel, but you can't just have it like everywhere. You've got to limit how many portals you can have. It's got expensive special. I mean, they've always been expensive. They have always been expensive. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, with the prevalence of AI, and I think AI is only going to get more important, I'm afraid. From a consumer perspective, I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not even sad that AI is taken off in any sense of the manner. I'm a little worried about how it gets used. I hope it doesn't get used for the worst things that a lot of technologies get used for. But I guess we'll have to see. That's what I want. 3 of those. There you go. So I've got my processing area. It's not exactly the fastest or mega in any way. It'll work. My leather goes in there. My ores going here. I don't know what order I want to go in. I guess I've gone with iron at the top. I don't know if that makes sense. That should probably be copper, iron. thorium, cobalt, adamantite. Something like that. I could probably put like a fuel chest. Do I do that? I don't know. It's just going to be sticks, isn't it? Dirt was this side? No, where did I put dirt? Don't know. That's all wood that side. I don't know what I decided this was going to be. Did I put dirt there? Yeah, no. I turned that into a dump chest. Alright, but we've got these made, so now I can actually put hide on here. Like blam. And blam. There we go. So they're already working. That's cool. Yeah, that was going to be the dirt chest. There we go. Let's continue sorting. This is ore in here, right? Yes, there we go. That's going in there. Light leather. Light, medium, heavy. That makes sense to me. So that's doing its thing. Flowers, I guess. Let's go with like flora in general. Keep an apple or something, that's fine. Maybe we'll go with meat above it and eggs. Keeping that. That's flora. Mob drops. Could be there. Because so far we're going wood, stone. Makes more sense for that to be dirt. Mob drops for now. That's flora. Rubble. Where did I put rubble? I gave it its own chest, no? Well, I guess I will now. Rubble. Mob drops. There we go. We're looking pretty sorted now. I guess the seashell is probably fauna, not flora, but it acts that way to me. Looking pretty sorted. It's not complete, I wouldn't say. And I guess I didn't leave myself a lot of room for expansion, but there is room if I need it. I can go further that way. I could also make some stairs somewhere. I could turn that into stairs if I wanted, couldn't I? I could go another level down. If I wanted. How many blocks did it take me to go down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To do it comfortably. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 from there. Yeah, you probably make that nicely. So I could make a nice set of stairs there if I needed to. If I was desperate for another layer. I need to learn my lesson. We're definitely gonna get some get a bed down. I guess we'll sleep in the crafting room right now, but instead on with the roof. Even there. Yeah, perfect. What a view. Okay, so I know whereabouts my bed's approximately going up here. So we're going about there. Probably here. Not where the stairs are. We're going to be in here. Right, let's get some wood done so I can have that be the case. Then I gotta go mining for bluestone. Did I want wood? Softwood? No. Yeah, I think it was softwood. Softwood. It should work, right? You sure? Yeah. There we go. Organized. It's almost organized. Who would have thought? The upper crust is coming along nicely. Let's at least just do this until take that stack off. That's going to be the end of something there. Let's just come out this way. Yeah. Just finish off the stack then. I mean, I can get some more of this done. Suppose. Also need to go and get more marble. Yeah, it probably doesn't need closing in, does it? Cool. So this floor's done. Just the floor. Of course. I wish the slabs worked a bit better. Like, they can't marry up. Like, it only occupies half the thing, but once you put a slab down, you can't do anything else with it. I guess it's time to go and find out if I can put a bed down up there. I could have screwed myself up for all I know. Hopefully, it doesn't completely destroy its usability. No, it's fine. Okay. Can be put down. Not a problem. I probably want to make it like a pot, the plant on there. Maybe two. I don't think they're difficult to make. Oh, what? Let me through. Pretty sure we'll do it here. Here, look. Yes. Stone. I need to unlock the higher level for that. I don't want a bamboo one. No, stay time. Do those. What? Let me go through. Right. 2? Is that too close together? I see why you chose another Warframe for Demos. It's really right now. Which Warframe are you using? I can't remember which one I used. Nova's generally my go-to because it's just so flexible. What's for you? I'm gonna go do some more quests. Alright then, buddy. Good luck. Vault. I mean, Vault is good. A lot of missions. Do I have any flowers? I thought I did get some. Let's take that. Have a please good night. I'll do my best to have a good night for you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go to sleep soon anyway. Tell me on 12:30. Yeah, we'll definitely get some sleep in a minute. Otherwise my sleep pattern's gonna be wrecked. I need some flowers. Don't have any flowers. We've got any Azure kelp. I won't mind some blues. Oh, what? No, don't do that. Sleep is good. It's very good for you, yes. Let's have a blood rose. Do I have any Azure kelp? That would be cool. Yeah, we do. There. Seen it. No, I don't. We've got blue flowers, but no kelp. Could have a blue mushroom. Man. Got some cool candles. Yeah, go on then. Let's take those. Oh yeah, yeah, look at that. we got some things we can decorate with right here. There it is. Haha. I knew I had one. We got sapphires as well. Oh man, I got all the gems. I didn't know I had all the gems. I don't have a ruby though. We've got ruby green though. RBG. Sleep is the best drug. Have you know? Let me see. Here we go. Please tell me let's put it in. Oh, why? You won't let me do it? Why not? What about this one? No? Does it have to be a seed? Ah. Yeah, let me plant it there, but not in the thing. What? That sucks. Oh, I just broke those. That was a terrible idea. That was a waste. I didn't harvest them. That was a complete waste. But it won't let me plant them, so it has to be seeds. Oh man. So we can't use them as plant pots. What's going to be the best looking crop? Chilies will look pretty good. Yeah, they look like a plant, don't they? was kind of disappointing. Got some plant parts, and it was like, no, can't put plants in it. No. Yeah, it's for seeds. Look. Okay. Well, we need a mod for that. Anybody that does mods, that needs changing. 100%. Oh, that's where I extended out. Then. Okay, so the sensible thing for me to do is... stone. This is already way better. Exactly where to find stuff already. And then I could just do that. Whoops. It's just a bit of realignment. Oh, I can move that if I want to. Or put another one there. That's fine. Okay. It's very slightly off, isn't it? But it's just the way it's built. It's the way it's going to be now. From the right angle, it's alright. I'll have this be like at the front like that. Yeah. Now you can take a good picture. Yeah. It's got blue flames, hasn't it? I wonder what other blue flames we can make. We've got lots of candles we can use. These are great for corners. This probably shouldn't need any wrong way. This shouldn't need any torches in now. Oh, I can't put a candle on this. No, what? That's sad. You put one on there? No. Right on top of it. Okay. It's a shame you can't put stuff on the workbenches. Like, it wouldn't even be hard, right? Just to have it on there. Surely. Same with like there. Put candles in there. It's kind of a treasure to me. Alright, well, I'm going to get some sleep. like we've done pretty good. We found a spot where we can kind of do tentacle. It's not going to be perfect because I want to try and work with the ground, right? So, like, I could, if I'd have wanted, like, I could edge that out one, edge this all out one, move the door over and make that exactly central, but it wouldn't even take that long. It's only, like, moving everything out by one, but, like, I kind of want to have it fit the land without completely reforming it. I think that's cooler. So, that's what we're going to do. I will add a couple of bits, but we won't completely reform the land, which is why I left this kind of odd in the bridge. Even though it kind of wound up being almost symmetrical in the way this goes. It's not quite, but a little bit. Overall, I think it's coming out alright. You have to find a different way to light these up, because they don't like that. Now, where the statues are. Could light them up from the back, maybe? Can we? No. We actually can't put anything on them. Okay, I guess these are considered like entities or something. But thank you everyone for joining me. Again, if you're still here, just my final reminder for Monday. I'd like as many people there as possible. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I may do. It would be nice just to chill out again with everybody. So we probably will do that tomorrow evening, if I'm honest. You'll see it on the channel if I do. But in any case, ciao for now. We're going to get some sleep. And I hope you guys have a good nap as well, if that's what you're doing. I'll see you all again soon.